my God. We're back. We're back, you guys. We made it. I've almost forgotten how to stream, but we made it. I was on the wrong friggin' resolution because I've been using OBS for screen recording, so I have a different profile for that, and YouTube was yelling at me for trying to stream in 4K, so I'm actually surprised it was working at all, but fortunately we were able to reconnect without having to restart the whole dang stream, so that's good. Welcome on in, everyone. Hello, Ian. Tonight's gonna be an exciting night. Tonight we are finally debuting the new Foresight Roleplay project me and a few friends have been working on over the last couple of months. And yeah, should be a good time, hopefully. The launch date was not ideal. We were gonna launch a couple weeks ago and then had some issues we needed to fix, because you know you don't want to launch something into the world and have it not be good. You want to have issues and stuff, so we worked on that. We got everything kind of ironed out, and then come to find out another server is having a big event this weekend. So we're going to be competing with that a little bit unintentionally, but hopefully we'll still get a few people in server tonight, and if nothing else, you guys will get to kind of see what we're all about. And if you're not already a member, you can apply now because applications are open to everyone. So if you go to 4SRP or Foresight Roleplay, you can apply. So yeah, we'll get started here in just a minute and show you guys what we got. Take a look and see how everything's looking. Okay. You know, all things considered, the stream is doing pretty good tonight. No major technical glitches. I had that initial hiccup, but we fixed it quickly and we're back. So it's all good. Also, hello, Stormy. I did not mean to ignore you. How you doing? Are you going to be in server tonight? Am I going to see you weaving all over the roads and having to pull you over? I know. How dare I? How very dare I? I think we'll go ahead and just hop in. Let's get everything going. Well, maybe. Come on. My stream deck just ignored me. I was like, can we switch to the game now, please? And it's just like, nope. Nope, you can't. Let's see. I have way too many windows open. Let's try and put chat somewhere useful here, so I can still keep up with you guys as I always try to do. You know how it gets sometimes when you're in the middle of roleplay. Can't always answer right away, but I will try and keep up with you guys. So yeah, welcome officially to Foresight Roleplay. I'm just sitting here in my office now. I got a bit of a promotion. No longer Deputy Williams. This is Sheriff Williams now of the Los Santos County Sheriff's Department. Not sure why my office is so hazy at the moment. Looks like I got the window open. Maybe there's some smog or something. I don't know. Who knows, man? It is a rather nice office, though. You gotta admit. It's the pollen. That's probably true. Got my name on the door. So that's something. give you a little quick tour of my station. Here's our dispatch center. Nobody in here right now because I think we have the state facility kind of monitoring for us at the moment. But we do have a dispatch center here where we can communicate with our officers and view dash cams and all that fun stuff. This is our conference room where we have briefings sometimes, plan operations, all that good stuff. Yeah, don't mind that old ratty bus outside. I'm trying to get them to haul that away for months now, and nobody's come and picked it up yet, so that's just what we got to deal with. Anyway, I got some offices up here. Some of these are used by officers, and other ones just by various administrative staff. This is our division commander's office. He's not here at the moment. This is our evidence room. Evidence and files. We store a lot of files in here too, as you can see. I'll take these gloves off. My hands are sweating. All right. Yep, typical government moving slowly. Exactly. Exactly. Always got to make sure to lock the door. And down here we got locker rooms. Nothing too fancy, but it works. Got our little kitchen here. Kitchen and well, kitchen and kitchen basically, but we keep it pretty well stocked. Sometimes we'll have events in here or trainings and stuff, so we gotta be able to make food for a lot of people. This is our armory where we store all of our weapons, ammunition, shields, vests, all that kind of stuff. Training room. Restrooms, of course. And then here's another briefing room. This is actually where we do most of the briefings. The other one's reserved for planning larger operations and stuff. The daily stuff is done in there. I don't think anyone was transmitting. I don't believe anyone was transmitting. All right. So
Romeo Lazarus.
all right, so this is interrogation rooms that we can use if we need them. This is my jail. I actually just renovated it, so it's pretty nice, other than this HVAC unit that's leaking for some reason. Waiting on them to come in and fix that, but in the meantime, that's what we got. This is where we would normally bring people in if we're bringing them in for processing at the jail. We got some lovely landscaping out here. I do have a maintenance facility as well for vehicles, so we don't have to go far if we need anything. We've also got our own gas pumps back there, so pretty self-contained. This is our headquarters. We do have a couple other offices throughout the state, but this is our main building. But yeah, this is where they can do repairs on our fleet, make sure everything stays tip-top shape and safe for us. It's quite the nice building. You might remember there used to be a convenience store here, but the county bought the land and built us a new building. So we'll go ahead and head out there and do a little bit of driving around and see what we can see. I think in terms of people in server, there's not a lot right now, so it's probably going to be a little on the quiet side. Hopefully it livens up a little bit later. Worst case scenario, though, I'll be able to show you some good stuff, and we might even go Civ later to look at some things. My controller. There we go. My controller wasn't working. There we go. I hope it's wild. I welcome it being wild. This is launch night, so we gotta get some good action here. There is one person I know in server who could potentially make it wild. Trying to you can show me in service tonight. Move my chat up just a touch so that I can still see all of my plate reader and all that fun stuff. So one important thing to note for those of you that watch a lot of 5M Roleplay or play GTA, we don't actually have Blaine County here. It's not part of our version of the lore. Instead, we have Los Santos County, which covers like the city of Los Santos and the surrounding area, as well as everything that's in most servers would be considered Blaine County. And then up towards the northern side of the county by Grapeseed, it turns to Roxwood County, and they have all of Polito, all of Roxwood, obviously, and then I believe like Chumash and some of those other areas on kind of the northwest side of the state. One thing you'll definitely notice compared to a lot of other servers I've seen is Sandy Shores pretty much looks like Sandy Shores, and that was by design. I've long believed that there's a lot of nice areas on the map that you know, we can have nicer buildings and nicer things, but Sandy Shores does not need to be one of those spots because it's supposed to be place that's kind of in poverty. What is this guy doing? Oh my gosh. These guys do not know how to... They're acting like it's a friggin' traffic light or something. I've not seen them act that way before. That's weird. Anyway, so yeah, you'll see oh, by the way, there is a fire station there. Got distracted by the idiots at the stop sign. But again, like very small fire station, you would barely even notice it's here, but it is here. Does have a small interior, so that way if we want to run fire operations or even EMS out of there, we can. We do have a small medical center here as well, which is in the place that's actually labeled Sandy Shores Medical Center. So right there on the left. And this is another outpost for the sheriff's department. We don't use it that much. It's kind of been abandoned mostly in favor of the headquarters building that I just showed you. Of course, we got our beloved 24/7, and then they just recently opened up a little shop over here. And this tends to be my favorite spot to go get coffee, because I feel like most convenience stores have the same crappy coffee, but this place does seem to have a little bit better than most, so usually what we do. So got working vending machines. As you can see, you got to see the coffee machine there. These all have sound and animation and stuff, which is pretty cool. One of the big things that we're going for here is just, you know, trying to be as immersive as possible. So anything that gets us closer to realism is what we've tried to do. These payphones are all usable, which is pretty nice. We also have mobile phones and stuff, of course, but the payphones do all work, so. That's weird. Yeah, and then as far as Sandy goes, not a whole lot of custom stuff here. Again, by design, tried to keep it fairly minimalist and, you know, run down, since that's what it's supposed to be. Oh my goodness, Neil with the 4 months. Thank you so much. Also, I'm not sure why my, oh, I know why my audio alerts aren't going out. That's my fault. I need to turn off my music so we can, turn up the other sounds, and then we'll be able to hear the alerts. Silly me, but thank you, Neil, for the 4 months. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. So yeah, this is our little city hall building. Not too much to it. It's basically just the mayor's office for the rare times that they're actually in the office, and then the DMV. About it. And then we got a couple other small things. We got a scrapyard back here, mostly for vehicles and whatnot. You can kind of see it off in the distance there. Neil with the gifted, thank you so much. Very generous of you. I promise I can speak. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate it. Yes, Streamlabs. I know that I'm disconnected from Twitch. Do you realize how long it's been since I've streamed on Twitch? Stupid thing. Anyway, Michael, I don't know if you're in the chat, but enjoy the membership courtesy of our friend Neil here. Yeah, so this is our scrapyard, and then only other thing I believe in Sandy is going to be right around the corner here. So we got a little self-storage place there, so if you got stuff you don't want to keep at your house, that's the place to take it. And I'm trying to think. I don't believe we have really too much custom out in like Harmony or Grapeseed area just yet. There's like one kind of warehouse thing out in Grapeseed that's just like a place for like trucks to go and load and unload stuff, but beyond that, most of the super rural areas are staying super rural. What was that vehicle? That was moving really fast. I don't know what that was. Also, I'm still confused as to why this why this intersection's behaving like it's traffic lights. I'm gonna have to look into that. Actually, I think I know why. I just realized why. I put in a mod that speeds up AI traffic, but I think they have it set that that's a traffic light intersection. So, something for me to fix. In fact, I'm going to make a quick note of that right now. Just so I don't forget. Let's see, where is my list of things to do? Fix intersections on Joshua Road from traffic light to stop sign. Yeah, so basically I just got to go update a couple things so that the AI know that that's a stop sign and not a traffic light. Because they're dumb and they do dumb things. Roundabouts would be cool. I'd have to find someone that's built some though. Because modeling stuff in 3D is not within my wheelhouse right now, so I would have to find someone that's already done it. Yeah, traffic's definitely moving a lot faster. Oh yeah, he's going like 50. He's just like gunning it. I think we're gonna have to up these speed limits for Sandy with this new updated AI driving, because otherwise they're all gonna be speeding constantly. I mean, I do feel like these streets are more suited to 35 miles an hour, but you can kind of see everyone's going way faster than that. He's just gunning it as soon as he goes around the corner. He's 56. Yeah, I like the original Sandy. That's why we kept it fairly stock, other than the few small things I was showing. Apparently they think they have a green light right now because they just blew through that stop sign, so that's going to be interesting. Definitely going to need to fix that at some point soon. Let's go for a little bit of a drive. Actually, let's see where Colonel Armstrong is. Hotel 1, Charlie 1.
Delta Hotel 1.
What's your 20?
It'll be northbound 13, 1049.
Copy, I'm gonna come to you real quick.
Simple.
Just go right on past me. Just had to let you guys see this amazing vehicle.
Hey, how's it going?
Yeah, pretty good. How are you doing?
Not too bad.
I just I had to come show the awesome people watching my body cam right now how cool your car was. So
It is definitely cool.
it is very cool. Why don't you start that baby up, let them hear it.
Just so they know, it's the knees on the beat.
Yeah. That is awesome.
Yeah, I like it pretty well.
Yeah.
Good thing we seized about 3 or 4 of them in that drug bust that one time.
Yep, I knew they'd come in handy. As fast as the people in this state like to drive.
Yeah, that's true. They'll definitely run them down.
Yep, I got my Camaro. I decided I'd take out the Stealth Charger tonight, though, for now anyway. Hopefully things don't get too ridiculous, but you never know.
Yeah. I pretty much just brought the Challenger out to scare some people into slowing down.
It's not a bad idea. My favorite part, I think, still is that the logo on the side lights up, too.
Oh, I know the Demon logo. I mean, our mechanic did a great job on
That is such a nice touch. That's like some, West Coast Customs kind of shit right there.
Yeah, it turned out really good. I'm pretty proud of it.
You should be, man. It's a beautiful looking car. You have really nice uniforms, too. I'm still definitely not jealous of those.
You'll have that on those big jobs.
Yep. I'm pretty happy with mine, though, to be honest. It grew on me. I was a little unhappy about green at first, but it's definitely grown on me, so.
Yeah, they look great.
I appreciate that. Well, I'm gonna jump outside my territory a little bit and go up towards Polito, show them like the racetrack and stuff. Got to show off some cool stuff, so.
I got you.
Alrighty, well, hope you have a good one. Stay safe.
All right, back at you. Will do.
What in the world? Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
God damn it. Fucking Danny. He had to have been like spectating or something and accidentally hit that. Anyway, glad I wasn't actually in the middle of the scene there. To be fair, I've almost accidentally done that to people before, so I have to be really careful. Because spectate is right next to summon, so if you're not careful, it's not too difficult to mess it up. And again, with the whole, I think it thinks there's traffic lights there too, so. Honestly, I would be fine putting in traffic lights, but I'm pretty sure they conflict with Roxwood, possibly. And I think it also conflicts with this speed mod, so it's like anything that modifies the way AI traffic works all uses the same set of files. So it gets a little tricky as a dev trying to avoid conflicts and stuff like that and have everything work nicely. God, that sunset is friggin' beautiful. Hey Amara, what's up? How you doing? Welcome in. Oh, before I forget, we do have a really nice racetrack over here. just opened up. Well, hey, Steph, I'll say hello to you even if you don't want to say hi to me. Good job, Danny. I mean, at least I wasn't really in the middle of any RP, but yeah, I was like, what the fuck? I'm gonna need to get gas on here at the racetrack. This thing is thirsty. But yeah, so there's the drag strip up ahead that if you saw the promo video, you definitely know from the beginning of that. We got a full circuit track here. Pit lane with a bunch of garages. I'll just go ahead and do one loop around for you guys so you can see it. We were one of the first people to get this track because the developer that made it, I had it downloaded within, I think, an hour or two of him releasing it. So even though we just officially went live today, we've had this map for 2 months or so now, and it is friggin' awesome. I absolutely love this track. I'm not going full speed because I don't want to crash my car. And some of these curves are a little gnarly, so. You're like John Cena. I mean, I haven't seen you in a while, so you kind of are like John Cena, I guess. But I'm glad to see you tonight. Hope you're doing well. So yeah, so that's the track. I can't complain. I'm glad to finally have the server launched, and glad I get some time to actually play instead of do dev work. Yeah, I figured y'all were probably in the VC together. So yeah, another thing you probably noticed is this highway interchange here. So this actually goes up to the Chiliad town, which is kind of on the other side of the mountain, but this will take you up the backside of the mountain and around up to that town. And then there's the road near Grapeseed that also takes you up there. So this is just an alternate way to get up there. Cool. I have not played Need for Speed Most Wanted in forever. It's probably my favorite out of the whole Need for Speed franchise, though. So definitely enjoy it. Well, that's perfect timing. My fuel light just came on, so let's go get some fuel here, and then we'll turn around and head back. Because technically, I'm in Roxville County now, so. I mean, not everyone, I wouldn't say, but probably most, though. I think you're right that most people would agree with that. Charlie 1, Romeo 1. Correction, Romeo 1, Charlie 1.
Romeo 1. Romeo 1.
Yeah, I'm just setting a bad example. Can you come to 3025 if you're available?
En route.
10-4. As soon as that came out of my mouth, I was like, wait, that was backwards, damn it. Anyway, I don't know if you noticed that in the corner, but when I finished fueling up, got a notification on my phone. And you can see there, fuel purchase, postal 3025 for $74. And here's all my other stuff. I really need to clear my notifications. What in the heck? Hold on. Is this gonna be a problem? Why is my passcode not working? No, we're actually not running Qbox. I do have QB Target, which is the script that Qbox uses, or that QB Core uses, I should say. Hey man, what's up? I just wanted everyone to see your cool truck.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so,
Hold on, let me...
yeah, get some lights going. Those lights are so friggin' beautiful. We have some pretty cool lighting controls in here that let us do some cool things too, so... Hey, go ahead and drive away. I was just telling them about the lights and stuff.
Okay, yeah, here's the park mode.
Yep, so this is what it looks like when he's parked. And then as soon as he starts going, lights change. Which is pretty cool. Looks really good, man.
Appreciate it.
Alrighty, well, I've just been going around bugging everyone and so I can show off their cars, but
Oh, yeah.
hope you have a quiet night out in Roxville County. Wink, wink,
Oh, gee,
nudge, nudge.
thanks for jinxing me.
You're welcome. I'll see ya.
We'll see ya.
Yeah, Steph, I did lock myself out of my phone. The cool thing, though, about that is because I'm the dev, I can get to the database and look it up. So all is not lost. Let me see. I still can't believe that, though. Let's see. There we go. I thought I'd tried that code already, but apparently not. Anyway, so if I go to the wallet, this is what I was trying to show you. Ignore my balance, because that's for one of my other characters. Because this is not an actual framework server, we don't have separation between the characters, so this is just... we don't really have a true economy, so I can basically set my balance to whatever, so that's just a ridiculous amount for that reason, but you can see all of my transactions here, including my other character's gambling habits at the Diamond Casino, which I can show you guys later. We do have a fully functional casino, though. One of the things I'm most proud of in here. Haven't seen too many other servers do that, but yeah, you can go into our casino and play any of the games. Oh, the logo covers it? Damn it. All right, well, we need to move it then. I forgot about that. Hang on. Thanks for letting me know. That should hopefully not cover up too much important. We'll give that a shot. Okay, now you can see my phone. Although I still don't know why it's asking for my PIN, because I don't want it to ask for my PIN. Let's see. Alright, well, that should take care of that. Okay. Yeah, so. Wallet. There we go. Yeah, so 14.5 million in my bank account right now. But since we're not an economy server, we just... it's like, whose line is it anyway?
I'll be up for property check.
All the points are made up and nothing matters, or whatever it is they say on that damn show. So I could just be like, add bank $5,000. Hey, look, a direct deposit for $5,000. Look at me go. So it's all made up anyway. It's for the RP purposes. I can walk up to someone and use the third eye and pay them. I can, you know, I can send them invoices. I can do all that kind of stuff. So that way we can facilitate the RP without having to worry about an actual economy, which is nice. Anyway, we'll go ahead and head back. Roxwood is pretty much Roxwood right now. We do have the newest chunk with the racetrack, so at some point you'll see that. I'm just not going to go out there tonight because way outside of our jurisdiction. Yeah, thank you, Amor. I think we will. I think we unfortunately inadvertently picked a bad night to launch. We were going to launch 2 weeks ago and then had to delay it, and tonight is another big event on another server, so unfortunately we are competing with that a little bit, but I think you know, obviously that won't always be the case. So just this weekend was a little bit rough, but we wanted to at least get this launched and get it out there so people can see it and decide if they want to apply or whatever. But thanks, I appreciate that. Yeah, we're pretty proud of it. We worked really hard on it and really wanted to make a place that's fun for civs first and foremost. Like, obviously we've got some good stuff for LEO, but the focus was definitely on the civ side of things. I don't think our app's that complicated, personally. I've seen some that were way worse. But to each their own, and I'm definitely not going to pressure you to do something you don't want to do, so understood, no hard feelings, all that. But yeah, it's a relatively short app from compared to a lot of the communities I've applied to in the past myself. We just got to be able to get a feel for who we're going to be RPing with, because not everyone's looking for this type of environment, you know. Some people want to have more leeway and whatever. I don't even want to say more leeway, because it's not like we're like overly strict. We just ask for realism is all. So some people want to do less serious RP. Guess I should probably move over, huh? Take y'all out here and show you our state government building. If you guys know where the Noose building is in GTA, we've essentially replaced that to be our state government building. Also, you probably noticed there's a lot more trees here than usual. It's one of my favorite things. I just love how much the trees change the vibe of driving around in this part of the state. I definitely dig the trees a whole lot. They just add a nice new element to it. Honestly, it makes me feel a lot like where I'm at IRL, because I live in a place with a lot of trees, so it's very much what driving around is like here. Yeah, the trees were a free mod. I've actually had them for a number of years, And there's a few of them out there, but this is the one that I particularly like. It adds trees for a good chunk of the map. Not in the city, but almost everywhere else. Yeah, unfortunately that's pretty common with cities are growing and they gotta constantly be putting up apartments and stuff for people to have places to live, so chopping down trees to make room. Yeah, I'm not a fan either. I mean, quite frankly, the Earth is already overpopulated. Why do we need to add more people? But yeah, this is our state government building. This is where the governor operates out of. And we do a few other things out of here too. Just 1 second, I got a message I need to attend to real quick. All right, so anyway, by the way, if you wondered why it beeps when I get in and out of the car, it's because one of the features of the lighting package on my car is that it turns on a floodlight on the driver's side when I get out. You see it better when I'm not in flicker mode, but you kind of see it there where it goes white. If I turn it to just my normal lights, you'll see when I step out, it goes to a floodlight, and when I get in as well. So if I need some extra light, just hold my door open and it'll stay white. So just one of the features of the lighting package I have on my car. So this is our building here. It's got a nice courtyard out in the back. I use that for press events and stuff sometimes. And then out that way you can kind of see as a garage back there. Some offices on this floor, and I think this is IT in here. Yep. Our server room. Some more offices, conference rooms and stuff.
Show me when I'll be 10-6 for next.
Random little tidbit, but all of our telescopes on the map are usable. So this one's not going to show a whole lot because of where it's positioned, but you'll see I can look through it, look around, zoom, all that fun stuff. So anywhere you see a telescope or one of those little viewers to look through will actually work. Our TVs actually work too, which is another thing. So we do have a movie theater with a movie screen that works with that. So Got a elevator script that's functional in this building, so go ahead and take the elevator up to the top floor. Kitchenette area. And then this is the governor's office. Little anteroom there. Not sure why there's a bed. I guess maybe if the governor needs to sleep here. Seems kind of odd, but actually gonna go down one more floor to the basement. Exactly, Amora. That's what we're trying to do the opposite of, right? We wanna make it very civ focused and hammer out the details. So it's a nice little auditorium for any kind of important meetings, I guess. Kind of a cool little touch. So yeah, that's a quick little tour of our government building. Oh, another thing I can show you that's pretty cool. So by the way, I forgot to lock my car when we went in there, so I'm not sure why it's saying the key fob's not paired anymore. Whoops. Try that one more time. There we go. Anyway, usually when I go in places, I lock the lock the car. So we have key fobs, so you don't have to be right by the car to lock and unlock it. So I can be over here and unlock it and unlock it, which is nice. So we have a smartwatch. And on the smartwatch, I have a vehicle app, and I can actually unlock it and lock it from that as well. I can also set off the alarm if I want, which is pretty cool. I can open and close the trunk, and I can see vehicle information, so you can see my fuel level, engine level, body health, engine health, all that stuff, which is pretty nice. Also can see my bank balance here as well, and can transfer my other players from here if I want. You have the ability to play music on here. It's got a weather app, maps, all the stuff you would typically see on a smartwatch. Check your heart rate there. So yeah, it's pretty cool. I like it. Obviously, when you pull it out, it shows your character looking at their watch, so that it's, again, tries to be immersive and all that good stuff. All right. Yeah, there's honestly, we have done so much in 2 months that it would take me hours and hours to show you everything we've done. So I'm trying to just rack my brain and think of all the big things, because there's so much. We have a full system for drunkenness in here, and it's linked into most of our scripts. So like when you go to the casino, which we're gonna go see in a little bit, when you drink at the bar there, you get drunk, and it will automatically make you start walking like you're drunk, depending on how drunk you are. And if you look through your first person view, it will you will feel drunk. Your vision will be all messed up. And I do not have it affecting driving right now. That was a deliberate choice. I may change it later, but for right now it's because I wanted people to be able to RP that they were still sober, or you know, that they were acting like they were sober. Because sometimes people that are drunk still drive reasonably well, even though they still shouldn't be driving. And so I wanted people to be able to do that without having to worry about the script forcing them to drive all over the road and stuff. So right now it does not affect driving, but at some point we may change that. But it does make you walk funny, so it's very obvious when you step out that you're drunk. The other aspect of it is we have actual PBTs or portable breath tests. So I can pull that out, I can ask the other person to blow in it, and it'll tell me what their blood alcohol is based on how much they've been drinking. And it automatically wears off over time. You can set it to whatever you want to for RP purposes, but if you don't, like if you set it, or if you drink something and then don't reset it, it'll automatically wear off over time until you sober up. So, but yeah, so we got that. We got a beer pong game as well, which also is linked to that script, so you can play beer pong and get drunk doing that when you lose a round. Could you tailgate me a little more there, guy? Jesus. Yeah, like I said, we got a lot of Civ stuff. So we got the beer pong, but we've got golf. So you can go to the golf club in Los Santos and play golf. Pretty much the full course. We have pool. We have something else I'm forgetting. What am I forgetting? Maybe I'm not forgetting anything, actually. That might be it for now. We're going to add some others in the future, though. I wanted to take this exit, but they don't make it very easy. Already down to half a tank, good lord.
Hey. What? I'm having an okay vacation.
Dev-wise, nope, it's all been me. The team has helped with some liveries and like working on SOPs and helping with interviews and doing a lot of other stuff, but dev work has pretty much all been me. So I meant to turn left here and I totally was in the wrong lane for that turn, so that's my fault. So on the left here is our highway patrol headquarters. We chose this location because in California, this is one of the major CHP stations. It's actually what it's modeled after. What this building is modeled after in GTA. So you'll see it says San Andreas Highway Patrol. And we got a pretty extensive interior there. We also have the same gates here that we have at my station. There's only a couple stations that we're using that don't have these. But those will only lower if you are in a law enforcement vehicle or if you are a law enforcement officer in another vehicle. Yeah, dev work's not for everyone. And, you know, it's also one thing to be able to put scripts in a server, and it's another to be able to, like, customize them or write scripts from scratch and stuff. It's a lot of work. But I mean, I've been doing this stuff for years, so most of it comes pretty naturally to me. One other little detail of things that we have, if I flip my lights on, you'll see the lights turn green immediately. So IRL, that's called Opticom. It's a system that cities use for their emergency vehicles to be able to clear intersections safely. Yeah, so we have that here, and AI will actually stop if I flip the lights. So if I need to get somewhere quick, that's super, super handy. So this is one of our main towing and repair facilities. Again, another thing that was kind of featured in the video. If you saw it, you can kind of see here the actual shop area up front, or the store, I guess I should say. The repair stuff is out back. So we'll go back here. And all of these bays open, and all of the lifts are functional that are in them. It looks like this one actually does not have a lift. I thought they all did, but apparently not. Maybe just these last three. Okay, yeah, this one has one. So these lifts are all functional. So makes for some fun mechanic RP. So I can raise my vehicle up on the lift, which is pretty cool. And then back there is some more repair bays. These ones are meant for larger vehicles, but they can also be used for like oil changes and stuff if you don't want to put it up on a lift, because it's the kind where you go underground. So you can pull it in right here, and then mechanic or tech can go downstairs and do the oil change and stuff. Nope, you sure don't. I mean, monthly is not that bad. It's, yeah, it's reasonable for what it is. We have a pretty hefty server to make sure that we don't have any issues there, but yeah, the costs of obtaining all the assets and stuff that we're using, definitely not small. So but yeah, so that's going to be one of our main repair facilities. I've got a heavy wrecker as well as just a standard rollback tow truck. The rollback has a hook and winch system that actually fully works. So you lower the bed of the truck, you go up and you get the hook and you pick it up and you take it and you hook it onto the front of the car, and then you go back to the truck and you winch it up, and then you put the bed back up, and like it's very realistic. I really like it a lot. Let's head towards the casino. Oh, come on. That light absolutely should have changed. It's not a perfect system because it uses directionality, and sometimes depending on the way the lights are facing, they don't always pick it up. That one picked it up. But anyway, we'll head over to the casino now. And actually, before we leave there, I might get the LSPD chief to come over and say hi to us. Yeah, a lot of this stuff, again, I wanted to have like kind of, wow, calm down. Maybe dramatic. I wanted to have a lot of the stuff that, you know, to give you a feel for some of the stuff where you're in an economy server without actually having an economy. So we do have a lot of that kind of stuff here. And you go to the gas pumps, it takes it out of your bank account and all that fun stuff. So, you know, it feels like an economy server, except the money's all made up. You don't actually have to go grind for it or anything like that. cab company has an interior there, so if you want to do taxi driver RP, that is something that's available. Man, I need to get gas again. This thing is ridiculously thirsty. I need to adjust some of the fuel consumption settings. Oh. How did I know? How did I know you were gonna roll up behind me somewhere?
I'm honestly kind of surprised.
Why is that?
I didn't think I'd see you this far down. I figured you'd be staking up in the higher end of your county.
Yeah, I've been showing the people watching my body cam a bunch of stuff. We already kind of did the northern end, so now we're down here.
Nice. Yeah, I've been showing little sneak peeks here and there, you know.
I gotcha. Yeah, I was expecting you in the TRX, so you surprised me a little bit when I saw the Audi, but it's a nice car though. You want to hit your lights for everybody?
I've kind of just been going back and forth to motor pool and grabbing whatever I feel like, just kind of showing off the available fleet, you know.
Yeah. So just for everyone's knowledge that's watching, this is not normal patrol cars that we use, but we do have.
I already clarified.
Yeah, no, this is for mine. since they're just now seeing it. Yeah, so we've got a number of vehicles that are not standard issue at all by any means. Things like the Audi, we've got a Tesla, we've got a Camaro, a Hellcat, like things like that are definitely faster, but also not our standard use, because that would be silly if we were all rolling around in supercars. But we do have them if we absolutely need them, or you know, if we're just doing like an exhibition, which is more or less what this patrol kind of is tonight, is somewhat of an exhibition. So yeah, anyway, good to see you, Chief.
Felt like showing off. Good to see you, Sheriff. You missed me in the Durango about 10 minutes ago.
Oh, did I? Nice. That would have been a good one to see, actually. But yeah, I was just gonna go show them the interior of the casino for a little bit.
I'll join you. Why not?
All right, sounds good.
I'll show myself and Charlie 1 out on a property check at the casino.
Man, I'm jealous of that Charger.
Yeah, it's pretty
Barely
nice.
see the livery on that thing, man.
That do be the point. That's fair, Amora. It's not for me personally, but I don't fault people who like it. Yeah, so this is it in all of its chaotic splendor, I guess you could say.
Or something, yeah.
Or something. But yeah, it's a fun place to come drinking when I'm not working, I'll tell you that much.
Oh yeah, we won't talk about how much money I've lost here.
Same. Oh man, but yeah, all the like everything works in here. We got a lovely bartender running the bar here. Obviously I'm not gonna drink right now, but can spin the lucky wheel. Maybe I'll spin the lucky wheel while I'm here and I'll actually get lucky for once.
Maybe, let's see.
And another contender is trying their luck on the lucky wheel.
That was pretty mean. Oh, hey, 20 grand.
Oh hey. That's, oh nope, it's going to random. What am I gonna get now? I don't even know what that is. I've gotten that before. Casinos Kofola or whatever. I have no idea what that is.
Congratulations to the winner of a mystery prize at the lucky wheel.
Let's see.
Yeah, let's see if you have better luck than me.
There it goes. The lucky wheel is spinning and another fabulous prize could be won.
Oh, I guess I'm getting random too. Casino Kofola, whatever that is.
Weird.
The The Lucky Wheel has just
oh well.
given away a mystery prize to a
I'm
lucky
seeing that weird
player.
glitchiness that we saw when we were here after work the other day playing blackjack.
Yeah, I am too.
It's really weird. I'm gonna have to look into that. But anyway, yeah, so basically every game is playable in here. Card games, slot machines, all that kind of stuff. It's a pretty fun place. Oh, I'm sure it is, Amora. Lost in thought there, Chief?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm was lost in thought.
Okay then. Cool. All right. Well, I'm gonna head out. I wasn't gonna sit here and like play games or anything, obviously, but just wanted them to see the inside, see how cool it was.
Alrighty, brother. Yeah, I'm gonna head back out too. Get back out there. Sorry, I was really lost in thought. You know.
I guess.
I'll go raising an eyebrow at me. Hotel 1 and Romeo 1 still out there somewhere?
Somewhere. I saw them both earlier. I went and said hi to them both so that my my viewers could see their vehicles.
Yeah, if I catch Hotel 1 down here, I'll say what's up.
Yeah, I'm sure he's around somewhere. I need to go get gas. My Charger's drinking up the fuel tonight.
Typical.
Yeah, pretty much. All right, man. Stay safe. I'll see you out there. All right. Well, let's go get some fuel and maybe show you a few more things. These locals are insane.
Romeo 2, Romeo 1, check.
Might have to go to my station in the city and switch vehicles because this one's drinking a lot of fuel. Although, to be fair, I'm not sure the other ones will be any better right now. Like I said earlier, I think the fuel script just needs some adjustment. Alrighty. Oops. Grab that. There we go. Alright. The tour continues. If any of you are fans of The Office, you will really enjoy this next one. Weak sauce, Parker, weak sauce. What the hell? Anyway. So yeah, like I said, if you're fans of The Office, here's the warehouse. And then here is the office itself. There's actually people in here today.
I feel so limber after a good long yoga session.
Fair amount of people not wearing shirts though, which is a little weird, but you know. I'm not gonna judge on their dress code. Well, at least you're safe, Parker. That's the important thing, so. Right? Don't they know you're important? Come on now. Bunch of BS is what that is. Oops. I should unlock the car. All right, onward. Our server is the pillar of the community. That is a fact. This way so I can show you the movie theater.
Hola.
Like I said, not always perfect on the Opticom, but most of the time it works okay. Man, this city traffic definitely drives a lot faster, and in Sandy Shores too. Crazy how fast they drive there now. Saw AI driving like 60 miles an hour down Zancudo Ave. I was like, okay, buddy.
Yeah. Let's move on. Okay. Later.
Another little tidbit you might recognize from the promo video, but yeah, this is the theater here. Sure why my flashlight's being stupid right now. I was going to try and give you a better look at the actual theater because it's kind of hard to see. You can sort of see the screen there. And then all the seating. So we can actually control that screen and show movies in here if we want. Can't even see the damn door. There we go. So there's actually, I want to say 5 total screens in this building, so. I think it's less to do with the flashlight and more to do with certain buildings that don't like you having weapons out, I've noticed. Because like now that I'm out here, it's fine. But if I go in there and try to draw weapons, it acts weird. So I think there's just like a flag on certain building like metafiles that says that you're not supposed to use weapons in here, and so it like messes with it or something. That's the best I've been able to figure out so far. He was supposed to stop, but he was going so fast he couldn't. It's the one bad thing about speeding up all the AI traffic is sometimes they don't stop in time for lights because they're going too fast.
Romeo 1.
What in the world did I just see over there? It's weird. Goodness. So as you can see, we do have the Mile High Club here. They finally finished construction on it. Only what, 13 years later? Just took them a minute, it's fine. What is this idiot doing?
I saw that.
I literally just said, what is this idiot doing? And then realized it was you. What did you see?
Wow. I saw you use the Opticom to go through that intersection.
Yeah, I'm not playing Red Light Simulator in this damn city.
That's entirely fair.
Why do you think I lobbied the governor to approve the funding for those damn things? I ain't got the time for that.
Nobody's got time for that.
Exactly. All right, I'll see you later.
Deuces.
Pat acting like he doesn't frickin' use the same system. I watched him use it just now. So our Legion Square is definitely not stock. It's a really nice one. Looks better in the daytime, but still looks very pretty. Come on. There we go. See what I mean? It's like directional. I have to point my car right at it or it doesn't recognize it. And sometimes it flips out like that. So, yeah, like I said, not perfect, but... Oh, we have a really cool place called the Cyber Bar. Not gonna spoil everything in this first video, but yeah, it's one of my favorite places. I like it a lot. We have a lot of interiors. We also have a fully functional arcade. We've got gyms that you can go to and use that are actually functional. Right now I have the stats system disabled, but I'm gonna do some work on that so that I can get it turned back on to where it actually makes you stronger, gives you more stamina, etc. when you use the gym. The reason why it's turned off is because when I first set up that system, it was a little too good, and it was making the running speed ridiculous. Like if you've ever used the super run thing in vMenu, it was making me run like that because I had I had so much strength and stamina. I was like, yeah, we can't have that, it just looks dumb. So I turned it off for now. So the gym is just for the RP of working out, nothing else, but eventually it'll be to actually work on your stats. We've got an indoor go-kart arena, or indoor go-kart track, whatever you want to call it. We've got a few different carnival type attractions around the map, with more that we can add if we want. Right now there's like a Ferris wheel at the Roxwood Water Park, and there's a big scary swing thing on top of the Maze Bank Tower in the city. And then there's another random little spot near Coachella in Sandy that has something as well. If you like the game Liar's Bar, we have a clone of that in here. Most people have not found it yet because there's two of the tables for the game, and they're both kind of in hidden locations, so you gotta go find them. But that's a lot of fun, so that's playable as well. Oh my God, it's a Hayden. What's going on, man? Did you get your tires figured out? Highway Patrol was indeed watching because we just passed him back there. Nice. Nice, nice. HR mumbo jumbo, what happened? Did you just get a new job or something, or did you leave a job? What's going on? Oh, workers' comp stuff. I gotcha. That does not sound fun at all. Man, what is with all this fog? Crazy, crazy. Yeah, I feel like it's not fun at all. I feel like you're lying. Don't ask me why, just a hunch. We'll sit here and run some radar for a few minutes. See if we catch us any fish. Honestly, I think it may just be the admin team in server right now, because I had a couple other people, but they're not in right now, so I think that may be why it's so quiet. Hope it stays this quiet. Bill is never a good member of society. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Anyone that's expecting that to be the case is in for a rude awakening. No, I don't think he'll ever be a good person any more than Ron will. Ron will also be, will always be a horrible sleazebag. It's just the natural order of things. Hey man, you're lucky you didn't get shot. I'm just saying. Oh man, so many yawns. Yeah, Ron and Bill will get along great. I don't see there being any problem there whatsoever. Oh, I didn't say by me, but you know. If you move suddenly, you never know what's going to happen. I mean, you are a guy with 3 felony warrants, so, or were anyway. No longer active. Was he in CAD, by the way, or was that just RP'd out? Because if he's in CAD, we need to make sure those are set to inactive so that he doesn't get in trouble for them again. He has 7 more. He's been a busy boy. Okay, so that was just because we were more or less testing. That was kind of your thing, is I gotcha. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, because I feel like he's not gonna go. He's not gonna go quietly into that good night or whatever that poem says, and we're gonna need a lot of cops to deal with him. So. Definitely want to have it be a night where there's a lot of them. Exactly. That's exactly what I picture. So yeah, it's gonna need to be more than just me trying to take him down, because that's a recipe for death. Exotic weapons, is that what you call them? I mean, ammunition's not supposed to be selling miniguns at all. That's those are for specialty dealers only. They are not qualified to be selling those. Well, I'm sorry things aren't super eventful tonight. I figured that would kind of be the case, but I will say I'm fairly certain one of the team is going to be going Civ, or has already gone Civ, possibly. Can't even really see my livery in this light at all. You really do have to be in the right light to see it, because this is the stealth one, and anything on black is hard to make show up when it's light. And I can kind of see it from here. But yeah, it's very subtle. Yeah, this is just the stealth one, though. We do have a normal one, obviously. Actually, I should show the normal one. So you guys know what it looks like. Oh, wait, this one doesn't have it. Never mind. I'll have to show you on a different vehicle. I forgot this one doesn't have the normal one. This one's stealth only. But I do really like my department's livery. It's based on the sheriff's office where I live. Yeah, the Tahoe was exactly what I was gonna go for. So we'll go back to the station, grab us the Tahoe, or at least get it out of the garage for a minute. And fill up on gas again, because oh my god, this thing is ridiculous. Definitely need to do some work on the fuel script soon. Make it consume less. Trying to decide if that's dust or pollen in the air. It's very thick, whatever it is. Can definitely see it better in this light. Anyway. I think I remember to save the Tahoe this time. Because the other day I forgot. There we go. So that's what the non-subtle, non-stealth livery looks like. And then this is what the interior looks like. Gotta have my car play. Your charger, sir? You mean my charger that I let you use regularly? Parker likes to patrol in the Hellcat, like all the time. But yeah, this is a nice vehicle. I like it. Honestly, the whole fleet's pretty awesome. Yeah, that's exactly what you meant. I bet it is. I bet it is. Alright, let's gas up again while we're here, because, you know. Apparently only takes like 2 seconds to empty out the gas tank. Oops. That'll buff right out. You did fill it full of bullets, that's true. Yeah, one will hope he'll never do that again, but who knows? Who knows? Yeah, I like the faster traffic. I don't like the fact that they tend to run stop signs and stuff now and traffic lights. Like that guy almost rear-ended me because he waited until the last second to stop because he was going so dang fast. That's the thing. That's why they had these roads set as slow as they did, because AI drivers were stupid. But I don't mind being able to go a little faster. This guy's actually going pretty slow. I've clocked people going almost 70 on this road since I made the update, so. That was totally a safe pass. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, whoops. I was thinking that was the smart sign, but it's not. It's a billboard. This is the smart sign down here. Had to update the sign. pretty sure, no, I took down the one about Bill was here or whatever a while back. I didn't want that to still be there when we launched, so I took it out. What was I gonna say? Oh, yeah, I'm pretty sure that our smart signs do link in with Sonoran CAD. I just don't think it's set up right now, but we should be able to get it linked up to where dispatch can actually change those. So if there's like a known issue in a certain stretch of road based on calls that they've received or whatever, they can set the signs. And again, with them thinking these are traffic lights, I gotta get that fixed soon. You're just now noticing the body cam thing on my stream? No, that's not the body cam script, that's Sonoran. I've had that forever. Even since before this server, I've had that. Just cut me off, you douchebag. It's only been a couple of months, I think. Ish. It's not that hard to set up. You're rubbing off on me? That's terrifying. We don't want that. Well, that was almost an accident. No, there definitely cannot be. There cannot be two of us. A lot of really nice sports cars driving through Sandy today. That's unusual. Nah, not Sofs. I wish. Pretty much everyone's been busy tonight, though, so. What in the hell? Oh, I know. Yeah, it'll take time. And like I said at the beginning of the stream, this was just unfortunately a bad weekend to have our opening day, but it is what it is. Why would I launch on a Monday? Nobody's around on a Monday. And I wouldn't have been able to stay up late on a Monday. Gotta do it on a day when I can stay up late. Oh my god, if you're going slow, you should be in the right lane, dipshit. Pull this asshole over for impeding traffic. mean, I could have flipped my lights on, but like, I wish I could actually stop him. Damn it, Amora, it's all your fault. All your fault. Sir, that is incorrect. I'm pretty sure they do have a Sonoran radio out for the phone. So I think I have it on my phone. Okay, you had me until the Miracle Whip. I cannot with that. Nope. Get the fuck out of here. Hellman's Mayo or get the fuck out. Miracle Whip is disgusting. That's what's wrong with it. You know what? All y'all are banned from my chat. Every last one of you guys that likes Miracle Whip is banned from my chat. Guess that means I'm gonna need to find a new second in command for my department.
Hi there. Hey. Hey, Sean.
I beg to differ, sir. It's what I grew up with too, and I hated it. Much prefer mayo. It's a very different flavor.
Hello? You know how you mentioned at lunch the other day that you play the guitar?
Swing over here. I was gonna show you guys
Hey, that shit was fucked up last night, right?
something earlier. Actually, I turned too soon. See, Ham and Miracle Whip is just giving me trauma flashbacks to my childhood. My mom used to make me eat that, and I absolutely hated it. Yep, sorry dude, I go first. This is where I meant to turn. We have a Cluck and Bell up here on the left. If you need a job and or some fast food. What I wanted though was to show off our LSPD headquarters because it is quite nice. Exactly. Exactly. Yes, yes, you do have to wear that ridiculous chicken head costume. No, I don't care that you're only getting paid minimum wage to wear that chicken head costume. You're gonna wear it anyway. I mean, not full chicken man, but something. Nice driving, you asshole. Jesus freaking Christ. Yeah, I don't think it would be a good idea for Bill to be a Cluck and Bell employee. Bill just shouldn't be subjected to society, or rather society should not be subjected to Bill. That's a more accurate way to put it. Society shouldn't have to put up with him. We'll see. That's why he and Ron are going to get along, because that's how Ron got rich too. Ron Oil was named after Ron Sheed, so. Anyway, also from the promo video, but this is the LSPD headquarters. It is absolutely ridiculous. LSPD has way too big of a budget, if you can't tell. Compare this to my station, and I have way more ground to cover for the whole county, but he gets this station. Friggin' show off. It's a very nice station, though. They have a whole basement level with SWAT and everything, too. Oh, nice. Welcome in, Raiders. Thanks for the raid, Pat. Appreciate it. I'm invading your station right now. It's one of the only big things I hadn't showed off yet, so I had to stop in and say hello. Yeah, I don't feel like dodging bullets for cash. I'm good. I am all set on that. Their game show trick. I hate this intersection. It makes no sense. It's just chaos. And when you turn up the traffic density to what we have here, it becomes even more chaotic. But I like having more traffic in the city. It makes it feel much more realistic. Not today, Satan, is what I always say IRL to red lights. Stormy can attest. Another place, if you need a job, go deliver stuff or go postal. There's an interior there with a warehouse and stuff. We haven't honestly gotten into that. Probably will be though, to be honest, because I am not a fan of Red Light Simulator, and I don't expect that anyone else is either, so. Only problem with that is we have enough traffic that the likelihood of you being first in line is not super high, so... What is that idiot doing?
Boy, you ain't the least bit sorry.
I mean, when I'm Civ, that's absolutely what I do. It's absolutely no cop, no stop when I'm Civ. For sure.
I found a store that sells fresh.
I was watching some stuff from Utah Highway Patrol on YouTube earlier. And in one video, not one, but two different people went blazing past this trooper on a 2-lane road. Like, not 2 lanes each way, but 2 lanes. So, clearly saw it was a trooper because he was in a marked unit. Passed him going 90 in a 65. 2 different people did this. And neither of them had any decent explanation as to why. They just, oh, I don't know. I just wanted to get past you. Like, okay, well, now you're gonna face the consequences of that stupid decision. Like, what the fuck? No, and because it's Utah, the trooper wrote it down for both of them because they were both from out of town. So neither of them actually got a 25 over ticket, but still. Lethal fourth is up. Fourth, yeah. You should definitely not be my second in command if you think that. Because that seems a tad excessive, sir. Got interiors in pretty much every gas station on the map, so you can see the Ron station over there has an interior. So lots of places to do gas station and convenience store RP. And this hospital over here also has interior. I won't walk through it, but I'll at least let you see it. So yeah, full interior in there. What do you mean you can't go inside? Of course you can go inside. Oh, we do have a coroner's office over there too. Yes, they do. The hell are you talking about? Now you're gonna make me go in. Oh, the Ron station. On Procopio? You talking about the big Ron station? There's no Ron station on Procopio. That's why I'm confused. There's that little gas station. But notice I said almost every gas station. That one's not. Oh, actually, I think that one might be a 0 station technically, but yeah. That one never had the normal interior though. I'm talking about the ones that have like the normal normal size building. Because we have like 3 or 4 zero stations that have interiors. We got probably like 4 or 5 RON stations that have interiors. We got some extra 24/7s as well. Hey. Okay, there's absolutely no way in hell that I already filled that up. Yeah, see, it didn't actually fill that up. What the hell? Weird. I was like, my tank is almost empty. There's no friggin' way. Now it's full. For the moment. Right, for like 10 minutes, yeah. It definitely doesn't last very long. Gonna have to work on that. Fortunately, it's an easy fix, but still, just need to work on it. Here's another thing for y'all that I didn't show earlier. This this whole little block by Mission Row has stuff. Oh, you know what? It's gonna act up on me now, isn't it? So, these interiors look like they're gone. This is a me issue. So, I still haven't figured out why, but it is absolutely a me issue because they're not actually gone. I went crazy for like 3 days trying to figure out why this was happening and couldn't, and still haven't figured out why it's happening. I think it might be something to do with my NVE visual mod that I have, but yeah, no idea why that happens. However, there's like 7 or 8 stores, and then there's apartments up on all those floors as well. So pretty cool. Mission Row is standard Mission Row. We haven't done anything here other than add these bollards outside for the parking lot, but other than that, it's standard issue Mission Row. And yes, there's definitely tweaking needed for the fuel script for sure. Why did the light not change? See if this one changes. Yes, it did. Should have acquired way more caffeine before I started this stream.
Hotel 1, show me out 1036 at Honda Drive. Car within Los Santos County.
Yo, homie, what's up?
Charlie 1, show me en route. Delayed response. Highway Patrol has someone pulled over out in Sandy Shores. They're wanting to get it for jurisdiction, so we'll head out there just so we can get some actual RP in, since we haven't had a whole lot of that tonight yet. Don't get high in stream. Well, I would never do that, at least not when I'm LEO. I've done it when I'm Civ. It's quite fun. Vaguely? I vaguely remember that night. Charlie 1, you can show me out 1036 Alhambra. What's going on here? Very confused. Hotel 1, Charlie 1 direct. Well, this is not good. Not liking that he's not answering you guys. Hotel 1, Charlie 1 direct. Can I help you, sir?
Don't mind me. I just have to get a box up. He asked me to take it up to Los Santos.
Okay, well, I believe this car is part of a traffic stop, so you're gonna need to wait until we figure out what's going on. Okay? Can you wait in your car over there for me? And I'll come talk to you in a minute.
Yeah, my grandson said he was going to park his car here. He just needed the box from the trunk, and I'm supposed to take it up to him in Los Santos.
Okay. All right. Well, like I said, once I figure out what's going on here, then I'll come chat with you, and we'll figure out what we can do to get that and get you on your way. Okay?
Okay.
All right. Thank you, sir. You mean hotel? No, I think he logged off because he's not on radio anymore. Yeah, no, he had a crash. I think the other person must have crashed too, though. Which is unfortunate. For future reference, the restrooms are over that way, not that way.
Yeah, it totally wasn't a very pretty kitty cat that I seen.
Oh, okay. So what's the deal with the stop?
Well, I was coming down the interstate here and noticed I needed gas, so I swung into Sandy's here and then just happened to notice this car sitting here. Before the pretty kitty cat came along, I noticed a little bit of white powder on the center console.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this gentleman here said he was coming here to pick up a box out of the trunk for his grandson, and I told him to go back and wait in his car until we figured out what was going on. So
yeah, probably better he not touch it. I'd kind of like to see what that white powder is before we do anything.
okay. Yeah, sounds good to me. All right, I'll go let him know. I wasn't sure what was going on. I wanted to wait for you to get back before I had a chat with him. So
alrighty,
cool.
Hey, can you ask him to see if he's got like the key for the car too? I was fixing to try the door handle, but
Okay. Hey, sir, you want to go ahead and step out and talk to me?
Yeah.
What's your name?
My name's
Arlo?
Yes.
All right, Arlo. I'm Sheriff Williams. I'm just here to assist this trooper since this is technically my jurisdiction here, and so just as a courtesy, he called me to come help out. Do you have a key for that car over there?
No, my grandson said that it was going to be open and unlocked, and I just had to push the little trunk button in the glove box.
Oh, okay.
And it would open up, and then I could take that box and take it up to him up, I think it's Jamestown Street up in Los Santos. I have the address written down.
Okay, yeah. If you want to give me that, that'd be great.
Okay, just a second.
He said it should be open.
okay. Sir, Corporal Armstrong with San Andreas Highway Patrol. Do you know your grandson's name?
Yeah, it's James Regier, R-E-G-I-E-R.
Okay, thank you, sir.
You're welcome. Okay. Yeah, it's 145 Jamestown.
145 Jamestown. Okay. What's your grandson's name?
James Regier.
Okay, how do you spell that last name?
R-E-G-I-E-R.
Okay. So he just parked this vehicle here and told you to come pick something up?
Yeah, he caught a ride with a friend of his. His friend had an emergency. He had to go help, but he really needed to get this box up to Los Santos, so he asked me to do it for him. He even lent me his car to be able to do it too.
Okay. Has he done this before? Just like left packages for you and stuff?
No. I mean, a couple times he's, asked me to take him places, but I've never actually picked up a box like this and taken it anywhere.
Okay, I gotcha. And you said this red car is his as well?
Yeah, this red car's registered to him. I've got the registration and everything.
Okay.
I don't know who the brown car is. He just described it to me.
I gotcha. Okay. Yeah, if you want to go ahead and have a seat back in the car, we're just doing some investigation. The trooper saw some unusual stuff on the front seat, so we're just checking that out.
Oh, okay.
All right, so you can have a seat for me and just stay here in your car, and I'll be right back with you, okay?
Okay.
I got a swab on this stuff. I'll go back here and put it in the test kit.
Guessing it's probably not actually going to be in the cab, but we'll look anyway. Yeah, it's not. Oh, nice.
Yeah, we got a hit for coke on the white powder.
Okay. Well, it gets even more fun. That town car's coming back stolen.
Awesome.
Yep. And that's actually his grandson's car, so at this point I'd say we have probable cause to search that vehicle as well.
You talking about the old man's car?
Yeah, the red car belongs to his grandson that asked him to come here and pick this stuff up.
Oh, I see what you're saying now. Yeah.
So I'd say we have probable cause to search the Neon as well, just because if it's his car, potentially could be other stuff in there as well. So.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, old man doesn't seem to know anything about it, so I'm not too worried about him right now. I will pat him down real quick, just out of protocol. But other than that, yeah, let's maybe search the car and then see where to go from there. But he's probably gonna need to call a taxi or something, because these are both gonna end up going to impound, it looks like.
All right.
All right. All right, Arlo, you want to step out one more time and just chat with me real quick?
Yeah.
You got your ID on you, by the way?
Yeah. Satler.
Alrighty. So we got a bit of a problem, sir. So that vehicle is actually coming back stolen, and the trooper found some white powder on the front seat. He just tested it with his field kit, and it's coming back positive for cocaine. So he's continuing to search that car and see what else might be in there, but given all of that, and given that you told me this is your grandson's car, I'm going to need to search it as well, just because we have probable cause at this point to believe there might be other contraband in there as well.
Oh, okay.
So, unfortunately, that likely means that you're going to need to find another ride home, but we'll get to that point when we come to it. I'm going to try and work with you here since you've been super cooperative with me. I do want to ask you.
He's been in trouble before, but he said he was cleaning his life up.
I gotcha.
I hope he is.
Yeah, we can hope so. Do me a favor, you're not under arrest or anything, but if you could just face the car so I can pat you down real quick for my safety and make sure you don't have any weapons, and then we'll continue talking, okay?
No, that's not a problem.
He is struggling over there. Alrighty, sir, you can go and put your hands down for me. If you want to just step back over there and lean against that wall, I'm just gonna search the car real quick, like I said.
Okay.
Hey, Williams,
Yeah.
found a signal 0 under the seat of the brown sedan.
All right, copy. Yeah, I'm getting ready to search this vehicle here. I just let him know what was going on. He's been cooperative, so.
Does that mean you found 0?
All right.
Say what?
Does that mean you found 0 stuff in the car?
Not exactly, but we'll get to everything once we're done our search here. I'll let you know what's going on. Okay.
Okay.
Hotel
Hotel
1
1
minute,
minute,
10
10 seconds, 10:36 for Brown and Coast, ma'am.
Romeo 2, radio check.
Romeo 2, you're 5x5. Need to turn him down just a tad.
Yeah, the brown. Well, I mean, stolen. Where did you last see her?
Talked to him this afternoon. Yesterday afternoon. And I haven't seen him for a couple days though.
Okay, do you know maybe where his whereabouts would be?
No, he said his friend had an emergency and had to help his friend, so he asked me to come get the box out of the trunk of the car.
Okay, do you know what's in the box, sir?
I don't. He just said it had to go up to his friend in Los Santos. I don't remember the address. I gave it to this officer here.
Yeah, let me check my notes here. Hang on.
I think it was Jamestown Street.
Yeah, 145 Jamestown Street is the address you gave me earlier.
Yeah, he just said just take the box, take it up there, drop it off at the house. He would take care of it.
All right, sir.
Hey, Colonel, we're gonna be signal 0 over here too.
Temple. Well,
I think, I mean, unless there's any other questions you want to ask this gentleman, I think we can go ahead and cut him loose and he can get a taxi. But yeah, we're gonna need to keep both these cars, unfortunately, sir.
I don't live too far.
Okay.
Did you? What? Can you tell me what was in the box in the trunk?
we cannot, sir.
If you do hear from your grandson, can you give one of us a call? Here's my card. I'm actually the sheriff here in Los Santos County. You can call my office. We're gonna want to speak to him just about the car situation and everything, because I'm sure he's gonna want to know where the cars went. So we'll just chat with him about that.
Okay.
Alrighty, sir. You sure you don't need us to give you a ride or call you a taxi or anything?
No, I can call a taxi.
Okay, sir. Well, you're free to go then. You have a good day, okay?
Alright, I'll try. Do you want me to try to call him?
Sorry, say that again?
Do you want me to try to call my grandson and see if I can?
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Yeah, let me do that real quick.
Okay.
is Graves. Give me a call back when you get this, please.
Romeo 2, show me in service. Any active calls?
Romeo 2 from Charlie 1. Yeah, we're out on a stop 1036. We're getting ready to wrap it though, so probably no need to route this way yet.
Acknowledge.
Yeah, he didn't answer his phone. I can try.
He's loud. I have to turn my volume down.
Yeah, if you want to try one more fine, that'll be okay. I mean, I think really any more than that, it'll be okay.
Yeah, like I said, if you do hear from him, or you can always give him my number there on that card and have him just call me directly if you want. I can always meet with him.
Okay. Yeah, yeah. Hold on. Let me see if I can, yeah. Okay, I sent him a text to call me.
Alrighty, sir. Sounds good. Well, we appreciate your cooperation.
Of course. Hey, it's me. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, okay. I have a couple of police here that would like to talk to you. Can you come down to Sandy? Oh, okay. All right. I'll give them your phone number and I'll have them call you, okay? All right, Bubba. I'll see you soon. No, he said he's at work right now. He can't come right now, but I can give you his phone number.
Okay. Yeah, that'd be great. All right, sir. Whenever you're ready.
Okay. It's 909 075 2744.
Okay, 909-075-2744.
That's correct.
Okay, and his name is James, correct?
Yes, it is.
Okay. Alrighty, well, I'll be waiting. Well, I'll give him a call here in a little bit and see if we can arrange a time to meet up with them and discuss the car situation and all that.
Okay.
For now, they'll be getting towed, and then we can talk to them about the rest of it.
Okay.
All right. Well, you're free to go, sir. Like I said, feel free to call a taxi or whatever. You have a nice day, okay?
All right. Thank you.
Take
Appreciate
care.
your cooperation, sir.
You're welcome.
Did you already call for tow, or you want me to call a tow company?
I got the tow coming for the sedan. Also, I guess we get to see what the grand prize is of the box at the back.
Yeah, let's do it, man. May as well.
I'll see if you can open that trunk, because it was finicky with me earlier.
Usually you have to, with these older ones, you have to do it from the front. Got the magic touch.
Or something.
Or something. Wow. Wow, Stormy.
I'm gonna be real careful opening this thing. I'm really not sure what.
Yeah.
Oh, whoa. Bro, there's a lot of coke in this thing.
Yikes. Well, you'd think you would have found a less conspicuous place to put it, like leaving it right out here in the middle of this parking lot. How did he not think that it was going to get noticed by the cops?
Dude, there's like 5 kilos right here.
Good Lord. All right. Well, I'll let you take the evidence. Just you know, that way it could be your bust. I know you get a lot of enjoyment out of talking to the media about all the busts you guys do. So.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I'll let you take that. Yeah, I'll call a tow for the neon, and then we'll get out of here.
Alrighty, sounds good.
Hey, is this Tobin? Perfect. Sheriff Williams here. Los Santos County. I need a tow over to 1036 Alhambra. It's gonna be for a red Dodge Neon. Yes, sir. How long? All right, perfect. Thank you so much. Bye.
Romeo Charlie out with an abandoned vehicle, 2025 Union.
Hey, you got an extra one of those bags?
Yeah.
I need to put this gun in it.
There you go. Right there, beside those cones.
All right, perfect. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Oops, mistyped that. Oh well. Alrighty, man. I saw that the 24/7 next door opened up. I'm gonna go over there and get some coffee.
Sounds like a plan. I'll probably be over in just a minute myself.
All right, sounds good.
Put that one, you show me clear up the collar, 1036.
Charlie 1, same traffic.
I'm sorry, a pack of what?
Redwoods.
Oh, okay, just one? And do you want the reds or the silvers?
Let me get the silvers.
Gotcha. Alright, so the 12, that's a 12 pack, and then the pack of cigarettes, you're looking at $47.38.
Alright. Let me see here.
Alright, and here's your change.
Thank you.
Put that one
Thank
radio
you.
check.
You have a great day. Stay safe out there.
Bye bye 5.
Hi, officer. Can I, what can I get you to?
I'm gonna take the soda, and then do you guys allow scratch off ticket purchases on debit card here?
Let me ask. I'm fairly new. Hey, Sandy, do we take debit card for scratch off? Uh-huh. 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 Okay. Yes, you have to enter your PIN.
Okay.
You can't bypass it.
Yeah, that's fine. Can I get 10 of the money shot tickets, please? And then this soda here.
Do you want all 10 from the same string, or do you want me to? Because I've got 2 different packages.
You can do them all from the same one. That's fine.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, and then a fountain drink, and then these 10 tickets you're looking at. Oh, were these $1? These were $1 each. So that'll be $12.83. And you're paying debit, correct?
Yep.
Okay, perfect. You're all set.
All right. You have a good day.
You too. Hi, officer. Can I help you find anything?
Decided I needed some of my diet soda instead of coffee, so we'll go with that instead. It's a little unnerving how fast traffic drives through Sandy now. Like in Harmony, it's fine. Here, it's a little unnerving because they drive really fast on these streets. I love that freaking car. Hey, Colonel.
Yes, sir.
Got a present for you.
And which would be?
There you go. Hope you're lucky today.
Scratch off tickets. Are you saying my department's poor?
No. I just like buying these sometimes. I bought 10 and I gave you 5 of them.
Yeah, I'll see what I hit on them.
All right. If you hit the big one, you got to buy me dinner or something.
Or something.
Or something. I'll see ya.
Have a good one.
Archer, what's up? Long time no see. This is my new roleplay community that me and Pat and Brandon and John built. Today is the first official day, so. And I apparently cannot drive, but we knew that.
Hotel 1, 10-6, delivery bike.
Tonight, right now, we have mine, which is Los Santos County. We don't have Blaine County in the server. It's just Los Santos and Roxwood. So we have Los Santos County and Roxwood right now, and then we have Highway Patrol. City is offline at the moment because I think Pat is playing Civ. So, but I technically cover City as well. So if anything happens in the city, I can rush up there. Or down there, I should say. Dude. Now he finally decides to go fast. Sometimes I wish that gas station actually had gas pumps. So that'd be another nice place to have a gas station. I think I've seen some mappings for that spot that do have gas pumps and stuff, so might have to look into that. So I'm gonna go get gas, and then I think we need to call this kid about the vehicles. See if we can arrange to meet up with him. Because he's going to be facing some charges for sure. Well, we are getting gas. We will give him a call.
Hotel 1 back to me.
You definitely should, Archer. We'd love to have you. All right, let's call this guy. Let's see. What was that phone number? Oops. I really need to fix that keybind conflict.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 90907527444 is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up.
Hello, this is Sheriff Williams calling for James Regier. Need you to call me back as soon as possible. Number should be in your caller ID because I can't remember my number. Have a nice day. I really should know what my number is, but I don't. So that was the most awkward phone message ever. Alright, now I need to actually fill it because it interrupted me when I picked up the phone for some reason. You'll like that, Amara. I didn't know what else to say because I realized I didn't know my damn phone number. I mean, it's, you know, it's 10 digits, but like, I don't freaking look at it ever. I wonder if he logged out. No, he's still on server. Weird. Maybe he's just in the middle of something. The only people that leave me phone messages are scammers and occasionally bill collectors, but rarely because I'm pretty good about paying my bills on time. So yeah, mostly just scammers. Anybody that knows me just sends a text message. Like, who the hell actually calls people on the phone anyway? That's why it didn't work. I don't think he even got my voicemail because apparently I had not granted permissions for the phone, even though I have definitely granted permissions for the phone before. Apparently it did not remember that though. Oh no, they, dude, I get so friggin' much scam calls and scam texts and just like all day, every day. It's ridiculous. I keep meaning to change my phone number. Oh boy.
Front, away.
Charlie 1, show me out at a 1050 958 northbound Route 13 if I can get a highway for jurisdiction. What is he talking about? Good evening, sir. How's it going? What happened?
I just grabbed a fresh cup of coffee at 24/7 in Harmony, and I dumped it all in my lap. I was burning my pecker off. It made my leg twitch, and I hit the gas. I realized I fucked up when I passed you. Oh my god, it burns.
That sounds horrible, sir. Are you okay? Do you need me to call an ambulance?
It's burnt. It's burnt. Ow.
Okay, I can get a medic out here to look at you. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No, you're
never
okay.
in my life had this happen.
Also,
oh my god, that is the worst place in my life I've ever been burnt. What the hell?
I'm not sure if it's just my ears, but you also seem like you might be whispering, so.
I kind of was. My apologies.
No, you're okay. Yeah, so my name's Sheriff Williams, and I actually was not stopping you for the speed. I was stopping you because you swerved off the road coming off of 68 onto Panorama there.
I was trying to regain my composure after I spilled the coffee.
No,
Have you ever spilled a hot cup of coffee in your crotch? It hurts.
I can't say that I have. One second, sir. Charlie
Holy
1.
shit, this burns.
Charlie 1, what's 20?
958 northbound 13.
I'm sorry for any trouble.
Oh no, you're good, sir.
Man.
Just yeah, I mean, look at it from my perspective, right? I see a guy swerving all over the road. That's why I stopped you, but you know, understandable given the circumstances. So.
I'm burnt. It hurts.
All right, I'll get a medic out here for you. Are you able to hand me your license?
Yeah, it's my wallet's in the passenger seat there. Is it okay if I reach for it?
Yeah, or I can grab it if you're okay with that.
That's fine. It's
okay.
Jimmy Neutron, brother.
Hotel 1, something else.
Okay, sit tight for me.
Charlie
1, if we can roll EMS to the stop 958 northbound 13, I'm gonna have a subject with a burn. Sorry, say that again.
I said I'll sit as tight as I can for how much pain I'm in my crotch.
Yeah, I understand. So
hey, William?
Yeah.
Real quick, you were like really, really loud on the radio.
Okay.
And I'm not sure what's going on. I will send you a text about it. Anyway.
Okay. Let me double check something real quick, and then we'll talk.
Temple.
It's really irritating because I've had this working for a while. Recording. Microphone levels. Yeah, as far as I can tell, it's the same volume it always is, so I would say just adjust on the radio if you can. Romeo 2 was super.
It's all the way down.
Wow. Yeah, Romeo 2 was super loud for me as well, so I don't know.
Yeah, it's like jerk my earpiece out of my ear loud.
I'm sorry. I don't know why. I mean, it's, yeah, anyway.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I tried restarting, you know, like the radio channel and everything.
Right. Yep, I don't know. All right, well, anyway, this gentleman spilled hot coffee in his lap, so that's why I was calling for a medic. He was swerving all over the road, and that's why I stopped him, but he had just spilled some coffee, and so he was kind of trying to, like, keep the car on the road.
Yeah, I'd seen him on the shoulder a little further up north earlier, and I flipped around because I was going southbound, and I flipped around, you know, usually if I see someone on the side of the road, I'll check on them or whatever.
Yep.
When I flipped around, he took off and went up to Joshua, flipped back around, come back by me, so I went around south because it looked like he was at a high rate of speed then, and he just absolutely blew my doors off, like I couldn't catch him or anything.
Wow.
So.
Yeah, it does look like a pretty fast car. All right, well, if you want to go keep him company till the medics get here, I'm just going to run his info real quick, make sure there's nothing major wrong, and then we'll go from there.
Alrighty.
It's so weird that it's so loud for him. I don't know why. What, Jimmy Neutron? He's had that character for a while. Okay. Maybe that'll work. Try in a second. I'm just laughing at that whole. Have you ever burned your pecker off? Like, what? No, I haven't. But thanks for asking. Okay, his insurance is good. Vehicle's good. Doesn't appear to have any records or anything, so.
God, why do they serve coffee so hot, man?
Hey, it looks like the medics just pulled up.
I regret everything.
Alright, we'll just hold still. I don't know if they're going to want you to get out of the car or not. We'll just let them decide what they want to do here, but here's your license back. You're good from that perspective. I'm just going to give you a warning because I think you've had a bad enough day as it is.
So much pain. Oh, 1 to 2 degree. I guess it could be worse, right, boys?
Yeah.
Oh, my girlfriend's gonna kill me.
I mean, I would hope she'd just be glad that you're okay, but...
I mean... never mind.
Are you going to be okay to drive, sir?
Available pending no technical problem.
I'm going straight to an urgent care, so yeah.
Okay. Yeah, there's one. If you go up to the Joshua Road exit up there, hang a left and go into Sandy Shores. There's a medical center there that should be open.
Okay.
All right, sir. Well, you're free to go. Best of luck to you. Be careful, okay?
Be safe with your coffees, boys.
I will do my best.
Poor guy, I kind of feel for you.
I know. I would have felt awful writing him a ticket, and he had no tickets or priors or anything anyway, so. Also, can I just say, dear fucking God, your Durango is amazing.
Yes, I know.
That thing looks so damn good. Even in the dark, it looks good. Just freaking wow. That livery of yours just suits like every vehicle so well.
Yeah, I think it turned out pretty nice.
I do too. John did a fantastic job. Alrighty, I'll hop back in my car and drive away a little bit, and then we'll try a radio check and we'll see how that works.
Alrighty, I will definitely have my earbuds.
I was gonna say maybe pull them away from your ears for a second, just in case.
I'm definitely going to, trust me.
Charlie 1, you can show me back tonight.
Charlie 1, Hotel 1, negative.
Still the same?
Hotel 1, 8 firm.
The fuck is going on? Yeah, I mean, I think all of our departments look amazing, but yeah, his liveries and his uniforms, for that matter,
Be
are
advised, is Charlie 1
slick
coming
as
in
hell.
quite loud for you?
A firm about jumped out of my Tahoe.
Hotel 1 acre.
Yeah, no issues hearing me. They might have issues hearing anything else ever again, though. If I don't figure this out. I'm going to just research this real quick and see if I can figure out, because there's like a couple of buttons in my radio that I'm not sure what they do. One of them has a mic icon, but it's like...
Rear, closing.
You'd think it would be a mute, but it's not, so anyway. Let's see. You go to the documentation, there we go. Usage, in-game radio. Using the in-game radio. Logging in, logging out, using channel selection, just volume. Display names, video frames. Yeah, I'm not finding any information about what that feature is. Oh, that's just hearing me again. Sorry guys, I'm just checking a couple things here to see if I can figure out what's going on, because I don't want to be blowing everyone's ears out. Maybe that will help. Not sure why it would, but maybe. I'm gonna check one other thing here. Okay, it is the correct device. Back it off maybe just a little bit. Hotel 1, Charlie 1.
Hotel 1, negative.
Yeah, I don't know what to do. Like, I could use the standalone radio app, but then I don't get the animations and stuff, which I like having. Yeah, it's just the radio. Like, it's obviously not like my system levels for my microphone, because then it would be everything. It's really bizarre. They also said it's coming in without any of the radio effects on, which is even weirder. I mean, that is totally true, Stormy. Sonoran being Sonoran. Double check that there's not some weird setting in the standalone app that's messing with that part. Let's see, SFX, voice. Yeah, so all of that's definitely on. Most economy servers don't use Sonoran, so that's probably why.
Initializing radio.
What? Oh.
San Andreas dispatch.
Can't it bump me back up to 90? Let's try 70. Yeah, it keeps bumping me to 90, so like me changing this doesn't even matter because it doesn't save it. Let's export. That doesn't help me though.
San Andreas dispatch.
Hotel 1, Charlie 1.
Hotel 1, A firm.
Alright, yeah, I'm using the separate radio system for now, so.
Copy.
Well, at least that fixed it. That pisses me off though that the in-game one's being a dick. It might be because my Sonoran is way out of date, though. That was one of the things I did not get a chance to do before this weekend, and given the likelihood of Sonoran shitting itself and deciding not to work at all, I figured since it was at least working, I would leave it alone until after we had our launch, and then I would look into it. So yeah, that's why. Actually, I need to adjust my my thresholds for speed here. Damn it. Keep passing it. There we go. Oh, it's already at 65. How is that? Okay. I don't even know if I give up. All right, Amar, thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. I just noticed a fun little detail on that billboard back there. The proposition that they're trying to pass for whatever Prop 14 for a sober America, sponsored by Bean Machine Coffee. If that isn't about right. Totally see a coffee company lobbying for a law like that. Let's see who we still got in server. Yeah, get him out. That's good. Definitely getting better than it was. Really is a very good looking Charger with the stealth on it. Gotta be looking at it in the right angle to even see the livery at all, but I like it. Like it that way. Yeah, we don't have any fish and wildlife stuff yet per se. Roxwood County is kind of doubling as our fish and wildlife right now, since that's where most of the wildlife on the map is, because they have all the mountainous areas and the big forests and stuff. So, and they have a lot of good off-road vehicles, but nothing with an actual fish and wildlife livery yet. We haven't opened that department, but yeah, I do like this. It's just so subtle and so nice that unless you're looking really close, you won't see it. But I do love them. I have this on a few of our vehicles. I think my department's the only one that has stealth right now, but we're gonna do it for some of the other ones too. It looks really good on my ZL1. But I also don't like just constantly rolling around in that, because for one thing, it's loud, which, you know, I love the sound of it, but it's loud. And for another, like, I'm trying to keep that for, you know, only occasional use, so that people don't think that, you know, that's all that ever patrols is Camaros and shit, because that's not realistic. Not in most counties, anyway. Guy was kind of all over the road. If he'd passed me, I probably would have stopped him, but what is he doing? We're gonna go have a word with him. Charlie 1, show me out 93968 at the motel for a suspicious person. Hey there, sir. How's it going today?
Hello.
What are we up to here?
Evaluating. Oh, I got a marketplace call. They said they were in one of these rooms. Told me to give them a moment.
Wait, they wanted what now?
Marketplace.
Right.
Car, dude.
So somebody called you and said they wanted this car?
No, I called them.
You called them? Okay. I see. So they had you meet them at a motel?
Yeah. It's kind of weird.
It is kind of weird. Yeah, the reason I'm coming over here to talk to you is just because I was sitting across the way there and I saw you just pull up and then start looking at another vehicle. Just kind of looked a little unusual to me, so.
Oh, sorry. No, I'm just evaluating.
Trying to decide if you want to buy it or what?
Yeah. I don't have a car at the moment.
I see. What's with the radio? What kind of work do you do?
It's not a radio, it's just a OBM reader. Just reading
okay.
electronics. Yeah. I know it's weird in the strap, but it's custom made.
I gotcha. So you're just kind of independent. You don't own a business or anything?
Not yet. I mean, I just moved into the state, got out of trade school, over in Houston.
I gotcha. So you just planning to like flip cars and stuff? Is that your plan?
For now, until I throw some job applications out there, but I don't know the city.
I gotcha. Okay, that's fair. One other thing is you were also weaving all over the road back there. I was actually thinking of pulling you over, and then you pulled in here, so I was just kind of watching you, but
Do not know how to drive a manual, and the guy in front of me was going way too slow.
I gotcha. Do you have your ID on you while I'm here? If everything checks out, I'll get out of your hair.
Yeah, it's in my truck. Is that cool?
Yeah, of course. No weapons in there, right?
Nope.
Right. Is that alarm going off? Alrighty, sir. I'll be right back with you, okay? Alright, license is good. Permit. Interesting. Oh. I vaguely remember approving that. Permits have to be approved by an admin, so. It's an oversized load permit. Interesting. Okay. Cool, cool. Alrighty, sir, here's your ID back. You don't know where the owner is right now of this vehicle?
No, they said 15 minutes. It's... I would expect the police being outside would make them come outside. This is the second time this has happened.
What do you mean?
I don't know. People out here are just late. I'm used to the city. This is the second one I've been to. The first one I was out at a little RV. I don't even know the name of the road. It's one of the back roads over there, and they had me wait for about an hour. They went inside and they didn't come out, and I'm not gonna wait more than an hour on a deal like that.
I gotcha. You happen to know what room he's in?
He said the end one, so I'd assume number 9.
Okay. You tried knocking on the door?
Not yet. You kind of pulled up.
No, I gotcha. I just, like I said, I'm just trying to do my due diligence and make sure, because we get a lot of car thefts out in this area, and I'm not accusing you of anything, but I just doing my job.
No, it's cool. I understand. There's no harm done.
All right, I'm gonna go knock on the door real quick, and then if he doesn't answer, I'll get out of here.
Oh, like a VIP. If they don't knock to the police, I don't know who will get them to come out.
Los Santos County Sheriff. Yeah, I love the light pattern on the cars too, Archer. We got some really good ones. It's purty. Los Santos County Sheriff, I need you to open the door. Alrighty, sir. I don't think anyone's in the room at the moment. I'll just advise you to not like touch or handle the car, since it's not your property. That way nobody accuses you of doing anything, but other than that, you're not doing anything wrong. So you have a good day.
Okay. That's fine. Can I ask you for some directions?
Of course.
Do you know where a like a scrapyard is?
Yeah, probably the closest one. Well, what kind of scrap, first of all?
Like vehicles, like.
Okay.
I just need something, cause I'm not gonna have this truck soon, and I don't have anything under my name out here.
I gotcha. nearest one's probably going to be down 68 that way. Hang a right at Joshua, and then hang a left at Marina, and it's going to be right there on that corner.
Is that right by the opening?
What do you mean the opening?
The ramp.
The ramp. I'm sorry. I guess I'm not familiar with what you're talking about in terms of the ramp.
I'm not either. I'm out of town. Okay. Well, I got that down anyways. I can follow road signs.
Yeah. Right at Joshua, left at Marina. It'll be down about probably 2 miles. Marina on the left, and then yeah, like I said, it's right there on the right hand side. It's pretty tall. They got some pretty tall structures there, so you can't miss it. It's got like some blue metal structures there.
Okay.
Alrighty, sir. Anything else I can do for you while I'm here?
No, thank you.
Alright, no worries. You have a good day. Charlie, want to be clear tonight? So, Highway Patrol was booking it down this way, chasing somebody, and then he said he stopped somebody, so we're gonna go see if we can help out with that. Assuming he's still on that stop. Guess we'll find out.
Okay, one. If I can get a secondary unit 941 just on the dirt road, just east of 941. Got a guy fumbling around in the car quite a bit.
Charlie, want to show me an route? Here, let me pass him.
Romeo 2, I can be on standby if need be.
Yeah, there he is.
Romeo 2, Hotel 1. Yeah, just kind of standby somewhere in the area. We've got a long history of filling the leading area.
Copy, advise postal.
Turn him
We're
down.
94168. If you just want to stay somewhere on 13.
Romeo 2 is loud as shit for me, but anyway.
A little bit. No,
what's going on?
Nowhere near as what it was before, but
yeah.
He's got a suspended license.
Copy,
after I got
all
his
stage
information.
up at 957.
Hotel 1 copy. I got his license and everything. Once I got back to my Tahoe, he started fumbling around in the vehicle, and then he's got a long history of burglary and fleeing, and he's also got a suspended license. So I'm gonna try to go up there and get him out of the car, I guess.
Okay. You want me to stay in my car? You want me to come up there with you?
If you just want to stay in the car for now, if I'm up there for quite some time and he don't get out, you could probably come on up.
Okay. Yeah, if you don't come back soon, I'll probably call in Romeo 2, and then we'll get ready.
Alrighty.
Hotel 1 from Charlie 1. Be advised, he threw something out his passenger window while you were over here.
Hotel 1 copy.
Romeo 2, Charlie 1. If you want to go ahead and stage on 68 right at the end of the dirt road across from 940 in case this ends up in a 1031. Looks like subject's going to be out of the car at this time, so no need for code response.
Just because you're not allowed to have one doesn't mean you don't.
That's an excellent point. But no, I don't.
That Tahoe looks so dang good too. Like all of his vehicles look so dang good.
But I'm just going to set this up here for now. You can go ahead and put me on. So for now, you're not under arrest, okay? But I am going to be detaining you for our safety and yours at this time, okay? And I'm going to walk you right back here in front of my Tahoe. There's a dash cam in there, so everything's being recorded and everything like that.
What's this guy's name?
James Redair.
Oh.
Mr. Redair, you can go ahead and spin around for me.
Yeah, so you know who this is, right, Colonel?
I don't believe so.
Do you remember our stop earlier at the Sandy Shores gas station?
I do know who this is, actually. So, Mr. Regair, with that being said, and my memory being jogged here, we've got a lot more to talk about than what we originally did. So, your grandfather, nice little old man.
Oh yeah.
That you sent back over to the Sandy's gas station there in Sandy Shores to get that box that was filled with cocaine out of the back of the trunk of that stolen brown sedan.
Yeah. No.
And a stolen red Dodge Neon.
The Neon's not stolen. That was actually registered to him.
The Neon's mine.
Oh, okay. My bad. That's my mistake. But the brown sedan was 100% stolen. Found a gun under the passenger seat of the brown sedan. Found a gun under the seat of the red Neon.
Which, you're a felon, correct, sir?
Yeah, that could be my grandpa's gun. I'm not allowed to have guns.
Okay, he said it wasn't his, so.
No, I can't have guns. I've got no reason.
Well, you're correct about you can't, but that, as I heard Colonel saying earlier, it doesn't mean you don't. So anyway. All right. So.
And last but not least, what was that baggie you throwed out the passenger window?
Yeah, I'm gonna go find that out actually.
The deputy right there watched you doing that. I mean, just cocked it up. So, tell me something. A car that had a box full of cocaine in it that you sent your grandpa to get D-Box out of the stolen car had cocaine, which tested positive for it, on the console of the car. Right there's a baggie of something right there. Is that going to test positive for cocaine?
This just looks like weed, honestly.
Okay. Saw you do it.
Romeo 2, I'm out at 939, just in case y'all need me.
10-4.
Okay, well, Mr. Regard, the sheriff right here, he watched you throw it out.
You might have been seeing things. Have you had a long shift? Are you?
Honestly, not really. It's been a pretty chill shift today, so. My vision's plenty good, and honestly, if we need to, I'm sure we can pull the dash cam footage off Colonel's Tahoe here. I'm sure it's on
Which
there
would
too.
definitely catch that.
You are wearing sunglasses, and it's coming in the evening, so maybe you didn't see what you thought you saw.
Okay.
Sir, I assure you I can see just fine.
I mean, if you want to go that route, you know, a little bit of weed's not really nothing. Your main problem was you're driving on a suspended license. And
Yeah, I forgot that was suspended. I'm sorry, I meant to take care of that.
well, that's fine, but you're still not going to drive away in the vehicle. But if you want to keep going down the route of didn't see this, didn't see that, then we can just go ahead and charge you with having that marijuana.
I mean, I would have no reason to. I know, but a little bit of weed is a ticket. I've had that before, but I would have no reason to throw it out. It's not like it's illegal.
So
Okay.
You want to explain why you had your grandfather go open up a stolen vehicle that was left abandoned in the middle of a parking lot and retrieve drugs from it?
Well, honestly, it was a friend of mine was paying me to do it, and then another friend had an emergency and I had to go help him, so I sent my grandpa to do it. I was just having my grandpa run my errand for me. It wasn't.
So do your friends often have you go to random vehicles in the middle of parking lots and take stuff out of them?
Well, yeah, I'm a delivery driver. It's what I do. I mean, that was kind of an odd circumstance.
It's definitely an odd circumstance. The car was right in the middle of the parking lot for one thing, and it was left unlocked. And yeah, I don't know. Maybe you need better friends, but you basically looped him into helping you commit a felony, so. Has he been advised of his rights at this point?
Actually, no.
All right.
Probably a good idea to do that, though.
Yeah.
I could probably recite it from memory.
I'm sure you probably can, but I'm going to go ahead and recite it for you. All right. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one will be appointed to at no cost by the state of San Andreas. And you have the right to stop questioning at any time. Do you understand these rights, sir?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure, because you know, we're talking about a lot of stuff here, and just wanted to make sure you were aware. So,
in regards to the brown sedan, if we get a forensics team to do prints on that, your fingerprints aren't going to come back anywhere on that car, is it?
Oh no, of course not. I didn't know anything. He just said it's a brown sedan. I was on my way to it. My friend said he had an emergency, needed help. So, no, my fingerprints won't be anywhere on it.
What's your friend's name?
Yeah, just Bill is all I know him as.
Okay, where did you meet this guy?
Works with one of my coworkers, and it's not really. He doesn't work for the company my friend works for. He does side jobs and stuff.
Mm-hmm. So a lot of very vague information there for someone that you're doing stuff for. I don't typically do errands for people that I don't even know their name or what they do. Or
I got out of jail a few months ago, so I'm just trying to make any money, wherever I can.
I mean, that's understandable, sir, but I mean, you got to kind of be at least picky enough to not take jobs that are going to land you back in jail. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, I'm just trying to get a little bit of money here and there when I can. So I take these weird jobs.
I gotcha. So there's nothing in this car here that we would need to be concerned with?
I wouldn't think so.
Would you consent to a search?
I just got it. It's got temp registration and everything.
All right. Would you consent to a search of the vehicle?
I mean, the vehicle's getting towed anyway. He's got a suspended license.
That's true.
I guess.
Well, in that case, let me go see what's in here.
So, a question to your friend: did he tell you about how much cocaine you're supposed to pick up?
Why is my character walking so funny? That was weird.
Okay, so he. Okay. You got any contact information for your friend?
Hey, Michael, nothing happened to OCRP, but this is a new server that I actually built along with some friends, so that's what we're doing. We'll still have some OCRP on the channel, but this is our first night with the new server, so. Vehicle's clear.
All right. With what you've told us, I think you definitely need to go in and at least talk to the investigators.
Yeah, I mean, if you cooperate with them and give them all the information you do know, and they're able to, corroborate what you share with them, chances are you'll be in a lot less trouble than you look to be now, because like I said, you basically asked someone else to go pick up a large amount of illegal narcotics, and in a stolen vehicle, no less.
Like I said, I didn't know.
Yeah. Okay. Well, best case for you, like I said, is cooperate with the investigators, and they'll do their jobs and their due diligence. And if it turns out you're telling the truth on that, then you know, that'll be that. But I definitely would recommend you cooperate, and I would definitely recommend, per your rights, that you get a lawyer, because that was a lot of cocaine. They don't mess with that in court. So.
All right.
Alrighty, sir. You want one of us to transport you to jail today, or you want the county transport to come pick you up?
Yeah, county's fine.
Okay. They'll be here in just a couple minutes, and I'll give them a call.
Okay.
You want to get the tow for me, Colonel?
Yeah, I can get it.
I appreciate it.
All right, so I'm not going to write you any citations or anything.
I would love some high chew, but I don't have any. That's not going to be like really hard because it's been sitting here for a while. I don't have any. I don't think that's like fresh enough to not destroy my teeth at the moment. That's what happens when you don't stream as much and they just sit there in a bowl for months. Ooh, ooh, ooh. All right, sir. Transport should be here in just a couple of minutes. They were just down the road finishing up another call, so.
Okay.
Oh, there they are right now.
All right.
Alrighty. Go with these gentlemen. Have a good one.
Have a
okay?
good one. It looks like tow's coming up. I'll hit them.
Charlie 1, you can show all units clear back to me. I feel bad for Romeo too. He's not getting any action tonight because he's up in Roxwood. I think we're gonna need to rethink our department thing a little bit, for at least temporarily. Because I don't want people being in a situation where they're stuck in a department that's not doing anything. Let's see, these pumps work. Looks like they should. It is so friggin' foggy out. It's been like this for a few days in game now. Crazy. It's not too bad during the day, but man, at night it makes it really difficult to see anything. Struggling with this car to do like a smooth curve to the right. It just wants to like jump over. Trying to do like small steering adjustments and it just wants to jump. Locals think that there's traffic lights here now because of the speed mod I put in, so they love to just go and sit at these intersections. Well, hopefully our guy found the scrapyard. Close. Psychopath. Wonder if there's anything going on at the Yellow Jack tonight. I'm surprised we haven't gotten any call outs there. Usually that's where all the trouble's happening on a Friday night. See what I mean? Like, why are you stopping? Now you're going. Well, it's a quiet night at Yellow Jack, so nothing going on through here. Oh, gross. I just had to go and complain. I don't have a rain jacket with me either, so this is gonna suck. Right, the fog was much better. I definitely should not have complained. Oh well, too late now. There it is. Stormy with the 9 months. Thank you so much. Been sitting on that for a while, have you? I do love how the roads look when it's been raining, but you don't really get to see how cool it looks at night, so not as much fun. Right, I agree on that. 1 bajillion%. Bajillion. Alright, well, let's head more towards the city, because doesn't seem to be a whole lot going on out here. Not a traffic light. Weather sucks. Damn it. Why did I have to complain about the fog? At least we're starting to get some daylight now, so that's something, I suppose. Damn it. My brakes didn't slow me in time. I was gonna do a quick U-turn. While we're here, before we go to the city, I should grab a different vehicle because I've been driving this one all night. And it is time for a change, so we're gonna go grab a different vehicle. I'm thinking probably a Durango. I know you're super shocked. You definitely don't ever choose those. It's been freaking raining. Why are the sprinklers running? How wasteful. Really? Come on. Okay, so we're not going to delete it, so we'll delete it that way. Stubborn ass thing. I don't think I do have one saved. It's the stealth one, but we're gonna make it non-stealth. We're gonna actually mark this one. There we go. All set. Do you just notice these? I thought you had seen those before. Yeah, we have them at most of our stations. They only move down if you're law enforcement or in a law enforcement vehicle. So, forces the regular plebes to park outside. My only complaint about that Charger that we were driving is it doesn't have traffic advisors, and I love traffic advisors. They come in handy, so. This one has them though, so we're good. I gotcha. Yeah, we have them there. We have them in Toledo and at the Highway Patrol headquarters in La Mesa. I'm gonna add them at my station in Vespucci Beach as well at some point. I just haven't done it yet. Oh, and they're at Mission Row also. What in the holy fucking tailgating is this shit? Go around me if you're in that much of a hurry, douche. I mean, technically I was going just below the speed limit, but I mean, that's what the left lane's for. Go around me. So you're gonna be really upset if I pull you over. I wish I could actually stop him. Freaking locals ruining everything. You know, if you wouldn't drive so fast, you wouldn't have to slam on your brakes for traffic lights. Have a good night, Archer. Thanks for hanging out. It was good to see you. I'll be looking for that app. Really? I should have known that was coming, but still, really?
Hotel 110 7 have a good one.
Have a good one. Well, he called it a night earlier than I thought he would, unless he's planning on doing SIP stuff. I'm going to ask him. Brandon's pretty tired, so he's calling it a night. Let's see. I normally don't want to do this, but since I have no idea where anyone is.
I have to settle this with my fists.
Oh, geez. Okay, so she's at Stab City. I think all of them might have been there, actually. Holy crap, Pat with 23 friggin' months. How has it been that long, man? Love you too, man. Thank you. Did you finally hop out of server? I know you guys been up to some shenanigans. Sir. Sir. I'll have you know that this is also my jurisdiction. And since LSPD is not patrolling it right now, also I'm mainly just using your jurisdiction as a shortcut to get back to the northern side of the state. Yep, you can wait for me. I'm more important. Thank you. Coming through. Well, I hope you had fun. Got some new people in server tonight to play, so that's good. It looks like we still got a couple of them in here from when I last checked. So, that's good. Oh, dude, that whole thing had me dying. I was like, I can't say that I ever have had that happen to me, but that sounds awful. You definitely RP'd that well, though. Also, having known Jimmy Neutron in the other server, I'm not used to him being so chill and compliant. That's taken some getting used to. I always expect that he's gonna, like, come out shooting or something. Because he's a little bit crazy. Oh, yeah. Brandon and I were both cracking the hell up over that. Really, dude? Oh yeah, I'm sure it won't always be so chill, but it's just it's been a weird thing because like I'm always expecting him to just like pull some shit, and when he doesn't, I'm like, oh, that was weird. Take your burnt pecker to bed and get some sleep. Crazy motherfucker, you. Hope you had fun tonight. I sure did. Man, there's some weird texture issues in this area. What the hell? What the hell? Yikes. And I don't think it's a general texture loss either. Although, you know what? Hang on a second. just remembered something. Oh, no, I did turn it back up. Okay. I thought I might have had it down still because I had turned it down to test some stuff. But yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. Very, very weird. Honestly, like, this guy is still driving a little slow for my taste, but I'll take 45 over 20 or 18. So, you know, at least we're moving. Let's see if we still got other peeps in, because I do want to go, like, oh no, looks like most of them logged out. Alright, well, we'll drive back to the station then, because it's basically just cops left in server, so it's not gonna be any fun for anybody. We got a pretty solid 4 hours. I mean, it wasn't all, like, busy, but still got to do some RP tonight. I'm happy with it. And like I said, I think if we hadn't had the unfortunate schedule conflict with some other stuff, I think it would have been busier, but we're continuing to add more people. We got some more applications in today that I need to go through, so we'll get them done. We'll get some more people interviewed. If you applied and you're waiting for an interview, be patient and make sure that if you're available, if you're free to do an interview at any point, just make sure you're sitting in that waiting room, because that is how we know that we need to talk to somebody. We don't expect you to sit there all day, but like if you're not doing anything anyway, just hop in that VC and then we'll get to you when we can. Insufferable locals. Just awful. We're gonna be lazy and end our night at this station, even though this isn't really a station we use much in this server, but I don't want to drive all the way back to my headquarters right now. But that was a fun night. Hope you guys enjoyed hanging out. Yep. Let's turn off the Let's turn off the body cam now. Oh my goodness, y'all. Well, I hope you had a good time hanging out with me and getting to see a little bit of what we've been working on over the last couple months. It was a lot of fun building this server out, and I'm just excited about hopefully having some really good RP soon. I mean, not that we didn't tonight, but you know what I mean. Bigger group. But I often say quantity over quality, or strike that, reverse it, quality over quantity. So, you know, we did have some good scenes tonight. Shout out to John for putting together that scene with the old man and his grandson. Shout out to Pat with Jimmy Neutron and his burnt pecker. I'm gonna be laughing about that one for a while. Shout out to Chrissy for running the 24/7. And shout out to anyone else that was in server that I missed. Oh, Billy, sorry you didn't get many calls, man, but we're gonna talk about a possible solution for that, because I don't want people logging in and having completely dead shifts. So we're gonna work on that this weekend and roll out some new policy stuff to help with that. But yeah, thank you all so much, and see you on the next one. We'll see. I'm not sure what tomorrow's gonna look like. I may or may not stream tomorrow night. Might just be a dev night for me so that I can continue working on some stuff here. But we'll see. If I'm up to it, I may do an impromptu stream. So you know the drill. Make sure you're in the Discord. Put that in the chat for you there. Make sure you're in there, and you get notified whenever I go live or whenever I schedule a stream or any of that good stuff. And yeah, that's gonna do it for me. I hope you guys have a good night. It was fun hanging out. Take care. See you next time. Charlie 1, 10, 7, 10, 42. Have a good night.